Yo, how's it going, everybody? And welcome. This is Ever Gimme. We are going to be playing Elden, the Tarnished edition on the Nintendo Switch 2. So it's finally out, and I am looking forward to seeing how these graphics are going to go on the Switch 2. Now, still, I have not played the other version back on the PS5. Well, I have a PS5 already, and I don't plan on getting Elden Ring on the PS5. For a greater experience, it's good to play Elden Ring on the Switch 2 because somehow we can take it on the go anywhere we want. I mean, somehow whenever we go places, I mean, this is the best way to go to play Elden Ring on the Switch 2 when you take it on the go and play it on the road trip. But this is pretty interesting to me because I've been checking out one of these people's Twitch stream recently of seeing people play Elden Ring, and except for the one of the DLC. So yeah, if you're coming on by to watch me stream Elden Ring, just to leave up your support by hitting up that advertise, like, share the live stream, subscribe, and yeah, feel free to comment me and tell me any thoughts of how you heard about this game, about Elden Ring. So here it comes. So we can press anybody we like. So I'm just pressing Y still. So let's just how are we doing this? Okay, so I think I gotta to scroll all the way. Okay, so let me try turning my PC up just a little bit while the scroll comes down. Okay, well, that's just a lot of information going on. Okay, keep accepting. Okay, so now it's just checking to make sure that I'm online. Okay, well, we're not playing online right now, so I'm just playing for beginners. So we're gonna start with new game, so we can adjust the brightness. So just have it on 8 is fine. Okay, so we're gonna keep these settings on just the way it was. Okay, so we get to select our avatar. Okay, so we got here is Vagabond, Warrior, and Hero. We got Bandit, we got Astrologer, Prophet, Samurai, Prisoner, Confessor, and what? Okay, come on now. Atlas Knight, Heavy Knight. Okay, well, there's a Silvasha. I don't like this one. That outfit. Okay, about the rash, that looked ridiculous. What the heck? Okay, so we got the one that say Confessor. Okay, well, there's so many options going on. Okay, now I don't know about this samurai. I don't know if I want to be a samurai because you only just hold one sword. But sure, I'll go with samurai. Okay, so please choose a body type A or B. Type B doesn't really matter. I'll select one. Okay, so I need to enter a name. So my name will be called Everard. No Louvieth. Okay, so my body type is on B. Age is on young. Wait, so we got young, mature, and age. Go with mature. Okay, so my origin is on samurai. So for none, no key sake. The past that have been welded and are truly left behind. Okay, so what is this? Chrism Ember Medallion. Okay, so we got a lot to go over. So it's a medallion inlaid with the Chrism Ember, increasing maximum HP. Land Between Rune. The gold of a grace is shining in the eyes of the people of the Land Between. Used to gain many runes. Golden Seed. A golden seed that washes ashore from the Land Between. Say to enhance a sacred flask. A feigned imp ashes. The ashes of small, diminutive golems. Ashes that say to the whole spirit within. Crab pot. Free strange of crab pots that somehow to mend themselves a container for certain thrown items. Alright, so for Stone Sword Key. 2 stone the key shaped with light swords. Break for the seal on the imp statue, but can only be used once. Alright, next up is Bewitching Branch. Okay, I don't like about that one, so we're not gonna go over. Okay, so this is Boiled Prawn. 5 pieces of boiled prawn, boost physical damage, negation. Okay, so what if it's about this bewitching branch? What is it exactly? 5 separate branches to charge it with a beguiling power. Say to originate from the demigod Miquela. Okay, then next last one is Shabiri's Wu. The crazy likeness of a noble Wu the eyes that have been gone out, attracting enemy aggression. Okay, well, I show you got here is a lot of these options over here. So, okay, it might probably be for the best if we get the Chrism Ember Medallion. Alright, so we're gonna to gain maximum HP. So I'll have that on. Okay, and we can choose base template. I don't want to do that. No, I think we're finished. So, but actually, wait. So I think I gotta choose my look. Okay, hold on. So now what we got here? Warrior, Truth Seeker. Okay, well there's just a lot of these options over here. Okay, so it's the Sea Fire. Okay, so we got here Relander, Draconian, Nightbot, Lumen, all that type. Okay, I'm gonna just go with Seafire. That's where I will go. And now, do I want it on young? I'll just put it on mature, fine. Okay, so I got mature voice on number 1. Yeah, just keep 1 just in case. So this skin color is fine. So for the hairstyle, let me adjust my face. Okay, so what do we want it on? Okay, well just keep it exactly where it was. Okay, so let's go for hair. Okay, so we can select these options over here because yeah, now this is kind of does remind me when I was playing Monster Hunter Wild. You get to customize your hair look. And except for when you played the Definitive Edition for Xenoblade Chronicle X, I think that's how you go change your look. Yeah, I don't know. There's just way too many options here. You know what? I kind of haven't had that kind of hair. Okay, so my hair color is always on black. Okay, so just keep it just like that. And we got root darkness. What happens if we set it to light? Nah, but just keep it dark. It's fine. We'll leave it dark. Oh, hey, hello, my stick kitten. How are you? I didn't see you there. So, I like my caregiving job. I work Monday through Saturday from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Oh, hey, that's awesome. Good stuff there, my stick kitten. Good stuff. Okay, so how are you loving your new job at caregiving? Are you loving it? Any thoughts about it? About your new job for caregiving? Okay, so about my eyebrows. So the elderly couple I work with are nice, and I help cook dinner for them. Oh, sick. Okay, well, I used to be a cooker myself because I am trying to get a lot more better cooking. Cause I kind of cook like you know, all that type. I mean, I know how to cook pancakes. I know how to cook a burger and that type. I do cook a whole lot. Don't give me any wrong ideas. Okay, so let me go and check in with eyebrows. My husband has I don't know if I'm saying it, pronouncing it correctly. So your husband has how do I pronounce that? Alzheimer. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly, but I work with him to make sure that I help him. Oh, okay, that's nice. And you love your job. Oh, okay, that's sweet. I'm glad you're loving it. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, there's just way too many options for eyebrows. So you know what? I kind of like this eyebrow, which is fine. Okay, so we can change our own color for our eyebrow. But just keep it on black. Alzheimer's. If that's how you say it, hold on. Let me look this up. Alzheimer or whatever. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me look that up. Sorry, I am no good at pronunciations. Hold on. I'm just trying to get a little bit better at it. How is that pronounced? Hold on. I need to get it on loud. Alzheimer's. Okay, I was right. I say Alzheimer, did I? It's pronounced. It sounds like Alzheimer's. Okay, that's how it's pronounced. Okay, I think I got it now. Okay, so we just keep it strong. Root darkness. Okay, let's not mess with that. It's fine. Okay, so we got facial hair. Okay, so I am growing some beard on me, so I'm growing a little bit of beard, but I like it just like it. I have beard on me, so I must have the facial beard from sideways left to right. I have one of those. So where? Hold on. So we got eyelashes. No. Okay, so we got between eyes. Okay, so I don't have that kind of color. So where is brown at? Okay, so I think brown is down here. Okay, so I must have a dark brown color. When I went with the elderly, a couple that they tell me about their younger days or two, and I love listening to their stories. Oh, okay, that's nice to hear. Okay, so you've been listening to your past self, or what you've been doing in your life. If that's what you've been telling your elderlies. I mean, that's a good statement to be listening to their conversation. That's a good start. That's basically how you get good, you get better at training to understand what these elderly are saying, or whatever their story is coming up. Someday my husband don't remember certain stuff, but sometimes their family does visit and come over. All right, that's hype. I love to hear that. Okay, so we got mash right eye. Okay, so it's on 255. So what happens if I get it to small? But actually, no, it's fine. We'll just keep it all the way to just 200 is fine. I'll keep it like that. LI white color. Okay, so how I zoom again? Oh wait, it's ZL and ZR. Okay, that's how I zoom. It's not stressful. It's easy. I mean, it totally is easy. You're absolutely right. Hopefully, it's not stressing you too much. Okay, well, I kind of liking this color. Okay, so can I just select a color, or do I have to? Okay, yeah, the changer might be fine. So what's up with the size? Okay, well, just keep it just like that. So let me look at skin. So so I got dark circle color. Okay, well, that's the part of my skin. Alright, now yeah, we can let's just keep it just like this color right here. Alright, so we got something for cosmetic. Eyeshadow upper. Okay, so I don't know what I'm choosing here, so I don't want to keep messing up everything. Okay, so we got tattoo slash mullet slash eye patch. Okay, so what we got for the oh no, that's I think that was tattoo. Hold on, eye patch color. Okay, I'm gonna keep it like this color right here. Okay, so you get yourself an eye patch, but nah, I mean I like the looks of my avatar. I don't need an eye patch. Okay, so what we got for similar face? Yo, okay. That's pretty funny. Okay, so if that's supposed to look like me, what the heck? Okay, there's just a lot of options here. Okay, well, I don't have that type of nose. It's not that one. My nose is a little bit smaller than that. Yeah. Just this a similar fit is fine. Let's select that. Yeah, can we lose whatever he got going on in his ratch? Come on now, we can't go like that. Okay, so I'm gonna just keep the head exactly where it was. Okay, now that looks straight up clean. I like the look of it, so save to favorite. No, don't save yet. Hold on. Now, how do we get out? Is that it? Well, let's just say the favorite, and then lower it. Well, that's just me right there, so I'm all done. Okay, so I think we come prepared, so we're gonna be just like that. So I'm already a samurai. So we go say yes. Alright, here it is. So it's finally time. So we are starting Elden. Yeah, and also keep in mind because we have a no spoiler zone in this live chat. So if you're new, please do not spoil the game to me.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask, Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Othniel, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Alright, here we go. So we just got started and I see some visible people online. So what? Okay, yeah. Now you can see right behind me. So that's some player that's holding some katana. I'm not sure what that weapon is. So this is Rain McQuella. Okay, well let's confirm with X. So we got here is for Rain. Okay, so what? So we go make a tunk for that Rain. Okay, I'm not sure what button that is. Well, I'm actually playing as a samurai, so let's go press X. So this is Tarnished Wizened Finger. Or Wizen's Finger. I might say, okay, I mispronounced that. It was Tarnished Wizened Finger. Okay, so let's go read the message. Okay, so pray the Elden Ring. And then pray the message. Okay, so we can press minus and say good. Apply this message. I don't care. Apply it now. Alright, so now let's go close this. Okay, so we can read the next one. So time for Elden Ring. Alright, put it on good. Okay, so okay, now I think I figured out how to crouch. Okay, so we go crouching when we play Breath of the Wild. And we go read the next message. Though the path will be broken in an uncertain and claiming your place as the Elder Lord. Alright, next one. Try finger. Behold. Alright, put that on good. I'm closing this. Alright, so now we go open. Alright, so we might probably go and explore. So let's shop anticipation. So they'll be leaving a bunch of the messages everywhere. So let's just get it on good. And how do we fight? Oh wait, so I got a sword. And wait, I just take it out by using the D stick. Okay, so the game is not going to tell me how to use this sword. For instance, well, so we can't go that way. So the door is blocked. So it's best that we go straight down this way. Oh, wait a second. Wait, I must have saw a message. Go read what it's all about. Be wary of lighter. Alright, we'll get it on good. Okay, next message. Whoa, hold on, I didn't read. No jumping ahead before try left. Okay, well, I do think it's best if we go left and not go take this far. I mean, we might die. That'll be a stupid mistake. So we hold up. Gorgeous view. Alright, get that for applause. We go close. And how in the world do we sprint? Okay, so can I go look at the controls? So, okay, so this is a map menu. With the map menu, you can check your current position in terrain and buildings in the surroundings area. You can also freely place a beacon of light to serve as landmarks as you explore. Lastly, through your map, you can select any set of grades that you discovered and travel very instantaneously. However, there are some dungeons and other areas where this cannot be done. Okay, do close this. Alright, so it's not going to give us the full map of where we are. Because I want to go and look at the controls over here of what I need to be doing. So, let's see what we got going on. Okay, so I got ZR for skill, L to guard, ZR is strong attack. Okay, so ZR is the attack, R is attack with RH and two-handed armament. Whatever that means. Okay, so S is event action, examine, open, etc. Y to use item, A is to backstep, dodge roll, dash. Okay, so now we figure that B is to jump, R to move the camera, / change targets. Okay, so you go change the target if you want to go target on enemies. That might work for you for gameplay experience. And also we got R, so we can tap R to reset the camera, lock on, / remove target. Okay, so I don't see no controls on how to sprint, so we can't sprint in this game. Okay, so let me see here. So now for the gesture, I was supposed to use motion control to gesture. Okay, I got bow, wave, jump for joy. Okay, so what does switch do? Okay, well that just goes to show of those two new gestures which I have on me. So we must have already got those two already. But I like the ring one. Okay, so did it already got confirmed? Okay, so it did. So if I go use it now. Okay, nice. Okay, well, these gesture is how you go and use taunt. I can see now. Alright, so we're gonna cut down everything. So I'm seeing more and more of these messages. Okay, hidden path ahead, all of the more praise for message. Alright, close that. Okay, so we must have already just saw that already. Okay, so I think it's time to move now. Okay, now let's see. Down here, there's nothing over that way, so let's continue. So we gotta touch bloodstain. Okay, so that looks pretty nasty to be touching blood. So wait, now I must have fallen. Okay, that's how I died. Okay, I must have accidentally hit the B button to jump. And took my sudden death. Okay, so now we got here is more tips on how to play. I mean, it gives you some hints and tips, as you ask me. Okay, so can I bust down this? No, I don't think I could. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be a lot to explore around this whole place. Okay, so we must be touching blood. So I can't tell what my HP is. Cause I got a minimum of HP. So it's best that we carry on. Alright, let's shut down stairs. Okay, well, we're still in the chapel, and so I think we need to figure out where direction we need to be going. So let's go read this message. Okay, well, just get it on good. And we'll go see what we need to be doing around here. Okay, so we might probably go check around this building, because it made me feel like I'm playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom all over again when you play the new The Legend of Zelda back on the Switch. Okay, so they've been leaving more messages everywhere. Okay, so do we actually have to follow that? But actually, I want to keep exploring. But I don't think it's the best time to be reading messages, but let's just read a little bit of it. Let there be death. Okay, that's poor. I'm gonna just say that. Alright, so we can keep going. Okay, so this is the Elden Ring ahead. Alright, so we might go through. So, what's happening here? Oh wait, we're gonna have a boss fight? Okay, so this one have a sword and shield. Okay, so my health bar is on red. Okay, really? I took damage that quick? And now what? I don't think we're ready for this boss over here, because this boss know how to kick serious ass. I mean, we might have to come back later and get stronger. There's more reason than one to not go fight this boss. Wait a second, what's happening? I was not expecting this cutscene to happen.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Okay, look like it's over. And hey, Quick Gota, how are you? So, you're still playing Far Cry 5 so far? Alright, how go with that? Have you get close to finishing the game for Far Cry 5? Okay, so this here is Flat a Christian Tear. Okay, let's take that. And we got Flat Cerulean Tears. Alright, let's take that too. Okay, let's just say good. Yeah, I can see now that they be leaving so many messages everywhere, all over this. So jump down the hole ahead and you will find the Cave of Knowledge. So there you can learn more about the game controls and basic action as well as other tips that may be helpful during your adventures in the land between. Okay, so that's for the Cave of Knowledge. Alright then. So let's go close this. And so do you want to talk to this spirit person? Okay, well we got nothing to say. So we get to the free trail ahead. So let's check up here. So we must have got beaten by this strange looking creature with the sword and shield, and we just wandered down here. So we might probably go open this door. We'll go see what it was, or whatever it is inside. But we're inside of the dungeons where we are. So let's check over here. What is this? So we go touch Grace. So we just discovered it. So well, let's test it out, I guess. Okay, so we got between past time, flash, memorize spell, short chat, leave. Okay, well let's take the moment of a time to check everything here. So use the one golden seed to increase the number of flash users. Do we want to? Okay, I don't have enough golden seed. Okay, let's not worry about that right now. So let's memorize spell. Okay, so with the memorize spell menu, you can memorize the sorceries and incantations. You must have a staff equipped to cast the sorceries or a sacred seal equipped to cast an incantation. Casts a series of incantations that consume FP. So your memory slots determine the number of sorceries and incantation that you can memorize. You can increase your memory slot by obtaining a memory stone. I can see now. Okay, well let's try one instead. So we go test it out. Okay, so it looked to me because I don't have a weapon slot on me, which I can't go and sorcerize. But I can't sorcerer anything yet. Because I got like 82 FP. Okay, so we got short chest. What's past time? Alright, so you can change it between morning, noon, and nightfall. Sick. Alright, well, talk about going out camping when you want to set to whichever day or night you want. So, let's see. Now, we got here a short chest. Shorten the chest. With this menu, you can place the item that you are carrying into the chest for storage or take store items out of the chest. Okay, so if you are already carrying a maximum number of items, when you pick up a new item, it will be stored in the chest automatically. If that's so. Okay, so this is what I got going on in my inventory. So I got those two. I got the Memory of Grace, and I have here is the Tarnished Wizened Finger. It's what I have. Okay, so you to the right messages to other worlds. Okay, now I don't think we should bring that along. So I don't have anything on the chest. So wait, what do I have? Okay, I got a longbow. Okay, so these are the armor I got. So I have here the Crimson Ember Medallion, which I still have. Okay, so I got these in my inventory. So I got 20 of the arrows and 10 for the fire arrows. Alright, sick. Alright, well, that's all I have in my inventory. So let's just leave. So let me try checking my inventory to see what I have. Okay, so I have a shield. Okay, so I can switch between bow or shield. So I'm gonna go with shield. Okay, so they have a coffin there. So wait, that there is a pillage remain. Okay, so this here is cooperative multiplayer. Use a Tarnished furrow finger to the right gold summon sign Cooperative multiplayer will begin once you have been summoned by a player from another world. You will take for the role of an ally Furlowfinger, and your objective is to defeat the area boss. So the compass up at the top of your screen indicates the direction of a summoner holds a finger. Okay, so that there is the finger severe. Okay, well, so we got here the Tarnished Furlowfinger. Not bad. So what do we examine? So use the stone sword key. Do we have to? Okay, so I don't have it in my inventory. Hi, hello, Michael. How are ya? Happy Friday. How you doing? Yeah, so my first time, I mean, I am playing Elden Ring on the Switch 2. Cause this graphic doesn't look half bad that I can remember, cause these graphics are looking less better but good. But I just can't come up with a comparison of how these graphics are going to smooth out a lot better than the PS5 does. Yeah, so it's finally here. It's on Switch 2, and I'm actually playing it, and I'm enjoying it so far. You alright today? Oh, hey, that's good. What you been up to? Have you played any video games lately? Or are you just chilling out? Or whichever one you're doing. It give you a lot of trouble on the PS5? Well, you're telling me. But I have never had actually picked this up on the PS5. So one thing I got on the PS5 was Ghost of Tsushima. I did play a little bit of it, but I am still trying to 100% completing all of these people's side quests. You've been playing a lot of Mario games. Okay, what kind of Mario game? Which Mario game have you played? So, but why does it still say no stone sword key in the inventory? What the heck is going on? Why is it still saying that? Can I stop saying that? I can't do anything. How difficult this game is on Switch 2? Well, there's no difficult. You just go customize your character and that's it. I mean, somehow you might play it in normal. But this game can't be that easy, so just say no. Okay, well, I think it's over. So I got my shield and bow back. Okay, so I don't plan on reading messages right now. So I think it's time that we actually, hold on a second. Now I must have saw something. So up there, wait, what's HUD display? What is that supposed to mean? Circling around requires a head and therefore turn back. Oh, turn back. Okay, well, that's poor. I'm gonna just go say that. Do I have a Discord server I can join? Well, I'm not really a Discord fan. I'm sorry. Well, I don't feel like this. Well, I plan on the future of just doing more few training. A little bit of training of knowing how to use Discord exactly. I'll probably go look up online to see how people can create their own server on Discord. But I have like 20 people on Discord. Because I've been watching people Twitch streams lately. And I've been joining some other people's Discord servers. I have like, what about 20? So I don't know how to get up there. So we're just going to have to take the fall. Okay, so use this item. Okay, so first off, don't give up and then don't. Yeah, you said. No, I don't want to. Don't want to say poor. What the heck? If it's too late, I say poor. I incidentally just slip buttons. What the heck is wrong with me? Okay, well, I don't care if it's poor or not. I just wanted to say good, but now it's too late. Good luck. Thanks. Alright, next message to read. First off, friendship. Alright, say good. Alright, so this here is sites of grades. Okay, well, we saw. We can't get more tutorials about that. Okay, so wait a second now. Now what's going on around this place? Yo, okay, so I actually just killed an enemy. Yo, so what do you think this is? A Walking Dead? Killing all of these freaky zombies? Okay, so I think I know where what guard is. Okay, so let's close this. Okay, so we just guard to block. No, I hit the wrong button. It was I accidentally just hit the drink button. What the heck? Okay, so I think we know how to do it. So you can press A to the backstep. Okay, so you only just press A once to backstep. So yeah, it's easy. All you gotta do is just press Y. No! I accidentally hit the Y button again. Sorry, I am so slippery with buttons. I don't know what got into me. I always keep hitting the Y button to take a sip. That's a waste of items. You know what? Can I go again? I can go again, right? Or how does this work? So if I quit the game, what will happen? Let's see. I know there is an autosave going on. I think I know. Let's see. I'd be wasting 3 of my items. Okay, just close. Okay, so we can continue. Okay, so I think there is an autosave going on in Elden Rings. I figured. Okay, so do I get my items back? I still got 1 of my flask of Chrism tier. What the heck? But can I actually switch? I only got 1 left. What the heck? Okay, go back to shield. I'm gonna play a shield. But actually, wait just to flip a second. So I think there is the load. Was it? But okay, forget about it. Never mind. Okay, so maybe leave your message right here. Oh no, it's the same place. Okay, hold on. I must have took the wrong path. My bad. So I don't want to go sit on the site of grace right now. Okay, so we can just carry along through inside this cave. Alright, so we have more messages for Be Wary of Archers. Okay, so there were gonna be some archers activity we gotta watch out for. Okay, so something is up. Okay, so we can press and hold. Oh wait, so wait, why I'm still crouching? So we can dash, right? So we can press and hold A and then still with L up to dash. Okay. Now I figure we can sprint. So wheeling up armaments. I'm sorry. So each hand can be equipped with up to 3 armaments. So allowing you to toggle between them. Armaments can also be two-handed and making attacks more difficult to repel with the shields and boosting effective strength by 50%. Okay, so now we figured about these controls over here. So we got D-stick right through left for switch right hand armament and switch to left hand armament. And you got S plus L and R to the wheel with the 2 hands. Okay, well, let's close this. And let's go see. Whoa, hold on. So I see more blood stain everywhere. Okay, so I can press and hold X. So wait, so no. Don't do that. Okay, so I think you press and hold X, you can use the site of grace to return back to campsite. No. You see, I don't know what got into my head. I always keep hitting the wrong button, and I got nothing left. I don't want to take a drink. Okay, so are you going to? Well, forget it. I know where that Y button keep coming from. Why I'm wasting 3 of my flax. They better have a shop somewhere where we can get some more. Okay, so why is it always weak foe? Because it's weak. It's not that strong. Well, it's much better because we just go from bottom for beginner to the fight enemies that are a lot weaker. I can see in every detail. First off, something incredible. Something good might happen. We never know. Missile or beast. Alright, say good. No, I forgot. I was supposed to hit X. Oh my god, kill that ugly smug. Okay, so destroy those objects. We just destroying bosses and barrels. Okay, hold on. I want to get out my bow. So how do we aim? So do we just press and hold? Oh wait, I got fire arrow. What the heck? Can I zoom in? How do you put the zoom? Okay, so this is for bows. So equip a bow to fire arrows. You can equip up to 2 types of arrows to choose from at once. So when wielding a bow with the 2 hands, hold L for precision aiming. Use R to adjust your aim. Okay, so you got R to fire arrow type 1, ZR to fire arrow type 2, L precision aiming. Okay then. Let's go try one. So we can zoom with L. I only got 7 fire arrows left. Okay, let's try it again. Alright, so I think we might. Okay, no. Why did I keep firing? I wanted to. No, just switch back the shield. Get back with sword. I only got a little bit left. Okay, so how do we switch again with no. Was it R? No, don't. Shoot. Let me go over again. I need to go over the tutorial again one more time. So where is tutorial at? Is it messages? So with the message menu, you can write messages with players in other worlds that you can read at the spot where you left them. Okay, so I don't plan on going more about messages right now. Okay, status. With the status menu, you can check your level of attributes, the base stats, and more. The information shown here also reflects the changes to your attack, defense, and resistance be styled by armaments and armor that you have equipped. Okay, that'll do. So let's just skip. Okay, I don't see anything for tutorials. So what's for inventory? So with the inventory menu, you can browse the items you're carrying and drop them on the ground or throw them away. You can also use tools from the inventory menu. Okay, so Y to show large image and explanations. S is to talk with character data. Okay, so what's for new inventory features? New feature can be enabled in the display tab within the system menu. Item obtained for the item for the first time, it can be marked with an exclamation mark. A dedicated tab has been created to view the items obtained most recently. Okay, so this is where we go viewing the tutorials. Okay, so we know about Garden, we know about the set of grace. So let's go back to knowing how to use bows. Okay, so we press Y. Okay, so I must have hit the R button to fire arrow type 1. Okay, so if you press in ZR, so you fire just only arrows type 2. So that's fire arrows. And R is the just regular arrows. Were you going to create a Discord server? I plan to, but not right now. But maybe in the future. Maybe when my birthday comes up, then maybe I'll think about creating a Discord server one day. When my birthday comes out, maybe. Yeah, so my birthday is like 4 months away. Because I'll be turning 28 on December 3rd. Now, let's go touch some bloodstain. So I think we were supposed to follow it. But wait, I'm low out of health. So how exactly do I get some health? Exactly. So do I press Y? Let me go back to my inventory. So only got one of its flasks of Serene Tears. So that go restore your FP. Okay, so with flask Crimson Tear go recover AP. So yeah, both goes. There goes my flask of Crimson Tear wasted because I wasn't trying to press the Y button. How incredibly stupid. Okay, so I might probably go visit at the Grace. So we might probably go use it right now. Cause I need to figure out how to discover my EP. Cause I don't want to get into further a detail of going further to spot on enemies right now. Cause I am a little new to this, so I want to get better at controlling my character and how I'm using him. Okay, so how do we discover HP? So can we just do morning? Let's do morning and see what happens. Okay, so about flask. So allocate flash chargers, increase the amount of replenished by flash. Okay, now about allocating the flash uses. Within the menu, you can allocate the number of uses in each of your flex. That's how I say flex. You have to set the total of maximum flash uses. You can decide how many of those uses are for the HP replenishing the flat of a Crimson Tear and how many are for the SP replenishing the flat of several tears. Okay, well let's go close this. Now, can I actually get one but free? What will happen? So we'll go allocate that. So we'll go leave. So do I actually have more? Okay, so I have more but free of the Crimson Tear. Not bad. Okay, so we're gonna try sprinting this time. So I can still jump in this game. That works too. But wait, they got an elevator? Hold on, I did not know they have an elevator there. That is sick. Okay, so try lever. Good idea. Where's the lever at? Okay, so I think we gotta pull down the lever. Okay, so I just want to know what's up there. Yeah, cause I know there's gonna be a lot to explore around here, so I think we got to remain right on this secret elevator at all times and wait for it to take off. Okay, so we go rising sky high and we figure what's up at the surface. Alright, so we might probably do sprinting and not worry about what's going on around here because I see nothing. Okay, so we go lifting up doors. So that go take us back. Okay, so that's Limgrave. That go take it back outside. Nice. Okay, so we'll see what they got going on around here. So can we actually look at this map to see where we're going? Okay, so this is for Stranded Graveyard. So, like, I can see now that there are no objectives. So there's only just messages that we go reading. So you might probably go do some more sprinting. Cause I don't know how we're supposed to find a horse that we could tame with. Because something like you do when we're playing Breath of the Wild, we always tame a horse and go horse ride around this whole wild. Okay, so I can see another site of Grace Fair. Okay, so this here is the map. Use your map to check your current position as well as for the terrain and surrounding structures. Okay, so you can update your map with the new information by finding map or fragments that stills along the road. You can also use the map to freely place the beacons of light to serve as a landmark as you explore. Okay, so it's something like what we do in Breath of the Wild, so we always place a beacon there on each map.
Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of the runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Okay, so have my map got updated? Okay, so I don't think it got updated. Now let's not go Trust and Grace. Okay, now let's take the moment of our time to explore the outside world. Oh wait, so we can acquire material by pressing X. Okay, so in every corner of the land between you will find the fruits of flowers, mushrooms, and butterflies, and various other useful materials. So these materials can be used for item crafting. Okay, sick. Alright, so we can put these materials in good use for crafting. Maybe one day we have enough of those flowers and we have more than enough to craft some other few valuable materials. Whichever one we have. Okay, so let's check down here. Now, do I want to kill those eagles things? So I can go zoom. And I can try fire it with R. Alright, I want to kill those birds. I don't want them to get away. Okay, they got flight pinion. Okay, I'll keep the bow with me. So, can I go back to using... Yeah, I want to go back to using sword. That's what I still have. And we might probably go around and check the place out. Okay, I can barely see more, so let's just get out our arrow and go shoot. I only got 16 arrows left on me. Okay, so they do look like bald eagles to me. Alright, so we'll go pick up their corpse. So we just pick it up here with more flight pinion. Okay, anything else? Oh wait, I want to kill both things. Okay, I'm gonna just kill it with fire this time. Okay, so that's okay, can you not fly like that? Okay, you think this is a game? You think this is a game to you? Huh? Why did you miss? Okay, just shoot. Now you messed me up, dude. That's a waste of arrow, because you not move. I can still see ya. I want to go pick up your parts. So, you don't drop anything? Well, that sucks. I can't pick up that tumbleweed. And they'll be leaving bloodstain everywhere. So let's just touch one. Figure out where they go. So I think bloodstain means that's where one of each online player died. Okay, now what is this? Okay, so we must have picked up a smith and stone. That might seem important. Look, why I'm still my arrow? What the heck? Okay, put the bow back. I don't want you wasting arrows. So, what appeared to be down there? So, let's go underneath. Wait, I didn't know that was death. I'm sorry. I shouldn't know. Okay, so I was supposed to stay in the grass, but not falling. And now just take me all the way back here, so death. So upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace event that you visit. You will drop at any runes in your possession for the site of your death. If you die again and before reclaiming the rune, they will be lost forever. But comment that at the top of the screen to indicate the direction of the lost runes. Okay. I think I got it now. Alright, now I think it's time that we go back to the outside world again. So we go pull down this lever. Well, actually, hold on a second. Now, I want to stay back down here, so I think there are still more to explore, so as we go back to where we pick off. So, we must have already take down the enemy with the bow and arrow, and which have a sword on it. Okay, so now we're getting here is more tutorials. Or what to do. Okay, so I think you press on S, which means you can discover your rest point. Whenever you take defeat in battle, you can rest assured back at the site of grace. Alright, so let's kill that enemy. That enemy is weak. And I think we know how to guard. Oh, no, okay, that's fine. I don't need to guard, but that's alright. I can still kill enemies. I don't care of dodging right now. Alright, don't listen to tutorials. Just keep moving. Okay, so we can still jump. And go do some more sprinting. Okay, so we can press the whole A and still with L to go sprinting. Okay, so let's go with this. Okay, so can I... Well, I got the smallest shield in the game. I need a big shield in that. Oh, whoa. I didn't know you could strike quick. Okay, so we're just using heavy attacks. Yeah, I am still learning to try not to hit the Y button to heal. Cause it will be a waste of healing potions, which I can't do. Would you die by the arrow? Why is it not hurting you? You know what? Just stick with shield. Alright, kill that enemy. Alright, hold on. Now, swip at the bow. Get the cover. Now shoot him. Alright, get the legs too. Okay, you know what? It's time. We will go kill you. Okay, so one touch with melee will do. Okay, we already saw what bows can do. We already saw that. And we can just try sprinting. And we're gonna go for the comeback. Okay, so what is for skills? Okay, we haven't seen skill before. So I'm meant to have special ability called skills. Skill are highly varied in a range from powerful attack to temporary effects. So using skill can seem like P. Okay, so we go pressing ZL to go use skills. Okay, so let's... But actually, wait. So we can actually tap ZL to use it? Okay, well, that's good. That enemy is too slow to not swing that weapon. Alright, now reading this message, so this is good luck ahead. Alright, so we can take a good. Okay, so I think we know how to crouch, so you just tap L to crouch. Okay, so we just go for stealth. Okay, so we're always good on crouching. So you always tap L to crouch when you play Breath of the Wild. When Link go and crouch to sneak past the Giga Clan. That is how you crouch. Okay, and we just continue pressing R or ZR to go for that stealth attack. Alright, so okay, let me go read this message. Okay, didn't expect a plump short. Okay, well, I don't expect nothing at all. Nevertheless. Okay, so now this series is stance breaking. So some attacks that may break an enemy's stance and give you a chance to perform a critical hit. Charge attacks and a jump attack to make it particularly easy to break an enemy's stance. Hold ZR to charge attack and ZR while jumping jump attack. Okay, well, let's try both of those. So we can try charging and then attack. Or, okay, hold on. Try jump attack. So we're just going for down slash. Okay, so we can keep pressing forward. Okay, so this here is States of Marika. So upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace of that you visit. However, if there is a state of Marika near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. Okay, let's go close this. And we can test the bloodstain. So what are we trying to do? So is it safe to go in or? But no, wait, it's blocked. So we gotta traverse the mist. Okay, so we get sucked through. So this is Soldier of Godric. Okay, so now we got guard counters. Okay, so you can perform a counter attack immediately after blocking an enemy attack. So guard counters that make it easy to break an enemy stance. ZR immediately after blocking an attack. Guard counter. Okay, let's go try one. No, I hit the wrong button. Hold on, let me sip this crimson tear first. Okay, so now we just strike. I'm already dead. What the heck? Okay, so that boss doesn't look that hard to me. So I'm gonna choose Stake Marika. That's close. Alright, and what for carrying over summoning pools? Alright, activate summoning pools that will be carried over into subsequent playthroughs. Interesting. Never have I actually heard about that before. Okay, so it's just Goalie bloodstain everywhere, which is mine. Okay, that's how counterattack works. So we just go all out. Gee, this boss is so weak. Okay, so would it drop anything? Okay, so it dropped nothing. Okay, so we can retrieve lost runes. Okay, well, let's just go retrieve it right now. Okay, anything else we can look? Okay, so they be leaving more messages everywhere. So, yeah, you did. Yeah, you have done it yourself. Okay, so soldier god, oh god. Okay, so one of these the people be leaving messages everywhere. Okay, now let's carry on. Okay, so what is this? So we go pick that up. Okay, so we got a strength for this new gasher. Not bad. Okay, so pretty sure this take me back to where I took the fall. Okay, so anything else here? Anything new to explore? We might as well check it out. So, what's over here? So we go read the messages. Okay, I'm just gonna have to close this. So, how do we suppose we get over there? Okay, well that sucks. Well, I can't go that way. Wait, hold on. So I think I gotta go sprinting this time. So we might probably have to go back outside and do some more activity. And I am still trying to figure out how to trademark to reveal new maps. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so it might probably be for the best that we head this way, in that direction. So there's no telling if I can go that way. So if I go examine it again, so I don't think I have a stone sword key yet, but nah. I don't think I have that. So let me just check on my inventory to see if I have any. Okay, so these are all of the tutorials that we just go over. Okay, so those are tools. We got ashes, crafting materials. So we got 3 for each. So if we select a number, what will happen? So if we craft at least 2, will that make something? So we can't actually use any materials yet. I don't know what we're supposed to do with them. Okay, so this here is Uchigatana. It's what I have on my type of weapon. It's one of the best mechanics to go use, but I do try to get used to it at some point. Anyway, let's go take the lift again and go back outside where we not failed to mess this up, because I accidentally just slipped and fall and died, and it always took me back to the inside where I find myself a site of grace in another secret underground area. So this is why I opened the door to Limgrave. Okay, so let's go gather materials. So that's a roa fruit. Hold on, what you saying? So I hope no one is being rude to you or for no reason, because if they are, they're very insecure. Okay, well, let's hope not. I mean, it's just to make sure, because I mean, a lot of these people need to be reading the description, because there are rules in this on this live stream. Okay, well, there's like no backseating, no spoilers, none of all of that. Okay, I mean, I sincerely hope they don't. Well, if that happens, then I'll hire you as a moderator. If that sounds cool to you, my stick kitten. But if I hire you as a mod, would you do the honors? I mean, would you like kick them or ban them? Whichever one you do. I mean, I can make you a moderator if that's totally fine with you. Okay, so this is Guidance of Grace. Grace exists to the guide by the Tarnished and lead them along by the proper path. Even now, there's some sites that are great to withstand that power. Bear the golden rays that will guide you along your way. You don't mind? You don't want to be a moderator? I mean, I can accept you as moderator if you like. No one had better not be bullying you in real life. I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah, well, think about this when you're in school, if someone is bullying you or laughing at you, just try to ignore it. That's all you gotta do. Oh, you wanna be a mod? Okay, hold on a second, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna just stop it right here before we get started. Okay, now I will add you as the moderator. Add as moderator. Okay, so what we got here? Managing moderators can manage block words and change the chat to modes and lives, and also had killabilities of standard moderators. Standard moderators can review and remove chat messages and hide or put users in timeout. Okay, so I got two other options. So what do I want to do? Okay, I gotta manage you. That's what I will do. Okay, there you go, my stick kittens. I got you as a moderator. Alright, so there is an animal there. So what kind of animal is that? Okay, I want to take out my bow and arrow and find out what it is. Okay, so I'll go shoot it with fire arrow type 1 to kill it. Okay, so we go pick up the thin beef bones. Okay, that might probably look important. Okay, is there anything else we can do? Any more animals to kill? But wait, I can barely see more roa fruit there. It's probably for the best that we go collecting one of those. Hey, chat, did this made me wonder why I'm playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom all over again? Because it felt like that I am playing The Legend of Zelda, and I was playing through Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, I got early flowers. So I think I'm interested in killing more of the birds. Okay, so I'll go pick up the corpse. Okay, that's a 4-toe foul foot. Let the bird drop. And it must have dropped another flight pinion. Okay, so we'll keep looking everywhere. So that bloodstain means there was an online player that dropped a bit of bloodstain. So well, let's just touch it to see where it's connecting to. Okay, so it is putting up a fight there, and it already died. So oh whoa, yo, that's a scary one. Okay, so let's try hitting it with. Well, this is my last fire arrow. Okay, let's take it down. No. Why I'm still using my bow and arrow? I wanted to press ZR to use sword. Okay, hold on, get back. Go heal. Okay, that's okay. So if I die, then it will send me all the way back outside of the site of grace. Okay, let's do dodge and roll. Okay, why are they getting up on me like that? Okay, this is not a good idea. Please, yes, please miss. This is my last Crimson. Alright, get the legs. Okay, now it got me. I'm already dead. Okay, well, this big boy is putting up a combat there. This is one of the hardest boss fight we ever encountered. I mean, there had to be a good solution of figure out how our avatars are going to get a lot stronger to fight these bosses. Okay, so I want to be careful not take the risk of my fall like that. So I'm gonna just rest assured at the grace, and I need more potions. So can I actually get some more? But I can actually take 4. Let's confirm. So what do we increase the amount of replenishment our flats for? So I don't know if I had a secretary. I don't know where we're supposed to find the secretary exactly. So I have to use one of his golden seeds, so I can't do that. Okay, so we got the one that says short chest. So what do we got here? Okay, sends another or oneself home. Okay, I got so many options on me. So okay, so I can put them in the chest. Hold on, no. Why did I put it in the chest? How do I take it out? Oh, I gotta switch with X. Okay, so I want to put that back in the inventory. Yeah, I need a new shield. The shield that I'm held in here is not my best way. Okay, so I think it's time to move downward. So wait, what did this do? So we examine. Okay, so this is summoning pools. So in each area you may find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. You'll find it easy to summon other players at the location as a co-op and hostile summoning signs are created with the small effigies gathering at summoning pools. Okay, so now that's something we shouldn't be worrying about here because I don't have enough friends on me. Well, I only have just one that I playing Elden Tarnished edition while I was doing a playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Someone must have this game early and must have already just play it. So I don't feel like wasting arrows right now. I don't know how to get more arrows. Okay, well I think I gotta craft one. So why is it moving on its own? Come back here. Okay, so I just go for that. I just go for that combat there. Not bad. Okay, let me go again. I love doing this. Yo, oh come on, how you miss that? Yo, okay, so it must have done the cartwheel. What the heck? Alright, come back here. Come back here, goat. Okay, I didn't get him. Come on, I want your corpse. Okay, so it dropped more thin beef bones. So let's try to go fight that monster again. The monster that we got our butt whoop. Okay, let's try to go see if we can fight it again. I hope it appeared. Okay, so there was another of this what's it called? Flower. So wait, what is that? Okay, well that's not gonna give me a flower, that's for sure. Okay, so let's try to fight this creature. Alright, please miss that. And go all out. Alright, so it must have hit me. Yo, seriously? Alright, hurry up and drink. Oh wait, it got a sword like I do. Oh, yo, that's a big, massive sword. It's better to watch out. Alright, hurry up and heal. Are you serious? I wasn't even using my shield right. Come on, can you still fight? Keep going. Just a little bit left. Okay, so this is vanquishing the enemy groups. So vanquishing the enemy group will replenish your flax. So the number and types of flax to be replenished varies depending on the enemy group. So you cannot replenish more flax than your maximum amount allows. Why? What? Wait, why not? How come? What are you talking about? All I got is a little half a portion of my HP bar. Alright, that's not bad. That's so we got us another early flower. Okay, so yeah, now enemy do kind of disappear for some reason, and we can actually keep exploring and find more rumors about this place, or whichever way we're going. But wait, can we actually kill those creatures? I think I do. I want to go pick up their corpse. Alright, so I think it's time to move on. So I must have got more of a free of my flax. Okay, so that there's some skull I'm looking at. Okay, so what is this? So that there's just a mushroom. Alright, let's take a mushroom. So wait, what is that? Can I charge? Okay, that's a golden rune. Okay, so now I think we're still looking for the one that say golden seed. I think that's the golden seed that we go use to take it all the way back to the site of grace. So I must have already did pick up another mushroom. Now what else is down here? Okay, so let me look at this map. So where exactly do we need to be? Okay, so it's the first step of white mass vert. Okay, so do we want to travel there? Oh wait, so we can travel to whichever direction we want to go. But it's probably for the best that we steady on tests here. So we wanted to discover more secrets about this place, of exploring these places. So wait, now what's up with these goals? So I can't pick those up? So there's some spirit track going on here. So it's probably for the best that we go following it. So we just follow the track and that's it. So it doesn't take us doesn't take us anywhere good. So wait, now who's setting up campfire? Okay, so do we talk to you? Okay, wait, you're giving me a smoldering yo! Hold on, yo! I didn't know you were a bad guy. Yo! Oh my gosh! What the heck, man? Okay, you're not friendly. I figured. Yeah, I had to kill him. I didn't know you were a bad guy. Okay, so this is Frozen Rising. Oh no, Frozen Raisin. I mean, I'm sorry. I must have mispronounced raisin. So we got strip white flash. Okay, now what else is here? Okay, well there's another message. So it's best to not to read people's messages, whatever they're saying. But actually, wait. So can we actually settle down at the campfire? Okay, so what is this for switching actions? Oh, right. So you can switch between touch bloodstain or read messages. I see now that how it works. Okay, well, I don't know about killing bird right now because I don't want to be wasting arrows. Okay, so I'm not caught up already to the fight for this creature right now, but I don't know. Well, that creature with a whole lot of tentacle looks pretty tough to me. Or at least let's go find out. Alright, well, it is taking weeks though. Yo, okay, so we can hit the weak point of the center? Okay, well, we can do that. Okay, and it gotta have a weakness somewhere. Yo, hold on, watch out for the tentacles. It's getting the whip. Alright, heal quick. Alright, dodge. Dodge to the side. How am I taking hit like that? Okay, I'm gonna get some healing. I need maximum healing. So let's try charging. And then strike. And, okay, now it have one more. Yo, seriously, I don't take a lot of damage for nothing. Alright, yes, it's dead. It is so dead. So we got land octopus over. Alright, let's just take it and go. Okay, I can see there's one more. I want to kill another strange looking octopus creature, whatever you might be called. Yo, seriously? Alright, get some health back. And let's do the charge again. Alright, that's too much. Get some healing. Alright, cut down the tentacle too. Yeah, so while mid boss is so weak, it is not so bad. Okay, so we got here is another land octopus ovary. And I do want to kill the little one too. So that little one is dead. I work on Monday through Saturday from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. So the elderly couple is in my neighborhood and they stay next door to me. Oh, awesome. That's not bad. Not half bad at all. Okay. Well, I'm seeing that you're doing a pretty good job of reasoning with your elderly. Well, I mean, you're doing such a good job on your job. I'm proud of that. You had time to watch my stream, but someday I'm not able to. I mean, it's no rush. No rush, my stick kitten. You're always here to check on me, to watch one of my live streams. And I do appreciate of you checking out all of my live streams. I do appreciate that. But like I said, now, I only stream Monday, Wednesday through Friday. And I go live around 5:30 p.m. Okay, so I must have killed those ugly smugs. Okay, so they drop Rainbow Stone. Okay, that's a very interesting material that these enemies must have dropped. So I think it's time to sprint. There's still so much more to look around. Well, I'm out here exploring. I wanted to see what else they got going on here. Okay, I can tell now that enemy is not friendly. I gotta kill it. Whoa, what? It took out all my HP? Seriously? And you got your own horse. I never trust that merchant. Now I have to start all the way over. Back up to the limb grade. Unfreaking believable. So can I warp? Okay, well that just goes to show where I died. Okay, so I'm ready to go to get back to sightseeing. But actually, I want to go kill that enemy that's right on the horse. Okay, so I can still block, right? Okay, that's a heavy amount of attack there. Nope, I hit the wrong button. I was to put the shield, but now it's too late. I'm already dead. Yeah, I really wanted to kill that thing, but I don't know that we're prepared and ready for that boss. That mid boss we had there was pretty enchanted, and it looked pretty strong. His aura is completely unstoppable. So let's just figure out how to kill that thing, because I don't have any more fire arrows on me. So I can just try hitting it with an arrow and see what happens. I swear, let's switch to shield. Oh, get away, get away. I'm trying to find a safe distance to heal. Because all you just did was attack me with that strange looking weapon. Whatever it might be called. Yeah, I really wanted to try to kill that mid-boss there. Alright, well, let's just go suck up. Alright, burn it. Burn on the ever. What the heck are we doing? I gotta heal. I can't even back up. Always keep freaking touching me. With that. It's called a tree sentinel. How are we supposed to kill that thing? I might have to come back with better armor. I really don't know how this game strategy works, because that mid-boss I must encounter looks powerful. I'm gonna just try it one more time if I don't get this. How are you just taking down all my HP like that? Just how? Yeah, I don't think we're ready for that guy yet. I don't want to waste too much time on it. So, it's best than luck that we don't go kill that knight, this golden knight with a horse. So, there's one way, there's more reason than one just to come back later. So, we just started back over here. So, we want to go out and do some more sightseeing activity around here. But not to approach the gold knight with the horse. I mean, don't we have? No, let me just go to. No buttons. Stop pressing from right to wrong. Okay, so I can't even freeze the game because the game is, well, as I move my character, it always moves on its own, but the game won't freeze when I pause. So let's see here. So I pick up here free land octopus ovaries. So I don't want to leave it, I don't want to discard it. Is there anything that we could do to craft materials? So, what do we craft with it? Easily found everywhere in the land between. No, hold on a sec, hold on. But I actually can't use them. Okay, so let me ask for help. View controls, exploration, menu explorations. Okay, so for inventory. Okay, so you gotta toggle character data with X. Okay, so let me look at the character status. Yeah, you know, I think I gotta keep exploring more and seeing whatever that they got around here. So I want to go kill that bird, but now it just took off and it's too late for me to kill it. Okay, so we just acquired more early flour. Okay, so let's go rise upward. So, what appeared to be up there? Oh, actually, wait. So, it's those dragon looking things, whatever it might be called. Alright, so that's another golden rune. Alright, slay that dragon. Get some health. And shield that. Okay, so I got some more health potion back. I got 4. Okay, well back there's a skull. Okay, now what's down here? So are we? So we might be approaching to this boss over there. Because I don't know how to fight that thing. Alright, so I want to kill you and grab your corpse. Okay, now let's check over here. Alright, so we'll go pick that up. That's another golden rune. Okay, so we're at the Church of LA. Alright, so we'll go touch this grace. Alright, so fast travel to sites of grace. So through your map, you can instantly travel to any sites of grace that you discover. However, there are some dungeons and other areas where this cannot be done. Fair enough. Alright, so I must have checked on this Evil, so hold on. So it's strengthening armaments. So at a smithing table, you can spend runes and smithing stone to strengthen your armaments. Somewhere in the land between it, you may meet a blacksmith who can make your armament even stronger. Sick. Alright. So let's go pick up this. A smithing stone, let's collect one. So we must have picked up 2. So let's go use the smithing table. So we don't need a blacksmith to do this. So we can just we can blacksmith our own for our weapon. So there's the smithing menu. So with the smithing menu, you can spend runes and smithing stone to strengthen your armaments. So you can strengthen your armaments up to +3 at a smithing table. Somewhere in the land between it, you may meet a blacksmith who can make your armaments. Yeah, we figure, we understand. Okay, now for my red thorn round shield +1, so that go give me up to 74. So I only got here at 146. Okay, but I don't have enough money on me. But I'll probably come back later. Let's just leave. Okay, so are you friendly?
You're tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Okay, so this merchant is friendly. Okay, so I incidentally just killed the wrong person, so I did not know that you're friendly. So there's the shop menu. With the shop menu, you can spend the runes to purchase various items. You can also sell items for runes. Each merchant stocks a different variety of items for purchase. Okay, cool. Now, that looks kind of promising because we don't quite actually have enough money to spend more money on whatever we got going on here. So we got between the telescope. So we got here the whole kind. And wait, we got the large lever shield? Yo, I need one of those. I really do. But actually, I need more arrows. Cause I don't have enough. So wait, how many arrows do I have now? I don't see anywhere in my inventory to see how much arrows I have. Oh wait, so we got bolt? Hold on, I want to try one. But actually, wait, we can increase it. Alright, sign me up, I need to get some bolts. I gotta try one. So, can I just, yeah, I can sell now. Okay, sick. So, whichever enemy that they pick up, so they must have picked up, well, the enemy that we defeated, they dropped a rainbow stone. So, the smithing stone costs 100, so get it up to 200. So, I want to try to sell everything. Everything that we don't need, get that up to sell. I gotta sell them all. I really don't care about the flowers, so just sell them up. Sell all of them. Everything should go to sell all the way. Keep selling. And there you go. So we got nothing left.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
But actually, wait. So if there's still more that I have missed. So about kale or recommendations. What's recommendations?
If you can spare the rules, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
Okay, so I think we gotta go to Purchase and find the crafting kit. So whatever this crafting kit looked like, okay, so it must have cost 300. Okay, so I recommend that we get that. Very important that we purchase it for 300. And I want to go and do some more smithing. Okay, some item crafting. You're gonna have okay. So if you have a crafting kit, that you can make a various item from material that you find. Select item crafting from the main menu to make items. You can learn to craft more items by finding cookbooks. Okay, sick. So this is for containers. So you will need a craft pots or other containers to craft certain items. You will not be able to make more of those items than you have containers. So containers items will run out with used, but the containers themselves will remain. Fair enough. So let's go strengthen our armament. So I don't quite have enough of money. So I had to go out and slay some creatures. So wait, now let me check with my... Okay, so I still got 5 of my arrows, which I don't plan on using right now. But wait, I got the bolt, so whatever happened to that? Let me check on my inventory. Whatever happened to bolts? I got 3 of them now. So how do we even use that? Okay, that's odd. Leave and select. What's it? How do I even equip these bows? No, arrows. I mentioned arrows. Jeez. I don't want to discard. What button is it? Switch. Leave, discard. What happened if I discard select number? What happened to that? If I leave it, what will happen? No, I can't leave it. No. No. What about discard? Let's just select No, don't discard. I need to figure out how to equip. Because I still got the fire arrow already equipped, so now I'm a little new to this. So wait, item crafting menu. So with the item crafting menu, you can make a various item from material that you find. Okay, well now, don't tell me that again. So it's a shame really because we don't collect enough ingredients for all of this. Cause we gotta go fight mid bosses and get whatever item they got, and go do some more crafting with it. So, okay, I think we have not looked into equipment menu. So with the equipment menu, you can equip armaments, arrow, bolt, armor, talismans, and items. Okay, now we're talking. You can equip up to 3 armaments each of your left and right hands. The action that each armaments performed will vary based on which hands is wielding it. Okay, now about the bolts. So what happens if I select it? So did it mean it already got equipped? Let's check. No, it didn't. Hold on. But can I actually select it? What will happen? But I already pressed equip. That should go to show that I already equipped it. Hey, wait, hold on. What happened to my... Hold on, what? It's gone? What? But it's not here anymore? Holy shoot, what just happened? What the frick just happened? I got no arrows. Are you freaking kidding me? I am so confused. It said it got equipped. And it's not showing in my inventory. I got no bolts. I'm so confused. I gotta go look this up. I'm sorry. I still got 5 of the arrows. What the heck is going on? This is confusing. It's not showing in my inventory. It already got equipped, but it's not showing. This is confusing. Oh my goodness gracious. I am so upset right now. How am I supposed to equip that? Is it going to show up? See, the bolt is not showing up on my box. And now it's still disappearing. How did it happen? How does it happen? How did it disappear? And my 5 arrows are gone, but actually no, it's still here. See, I got 5 arrows, so why can I not equip the bolts? This is confusing. Are you sure it got equipped? I don't see the bolt icon. This game is not working. I can equip it like this. But I can't select the arrows anymore. I'm sorry, I really don't get it. I really don't. I can't go using bolts. So I can only use just fire arrows and just regular arrows. So let's just stick the shield. Alright, so I want to kill that goat over there. Cause we're gonna be needing some more materials. So let's go get some more. Alright, so I'll go slaughter you. Come back here. Come back. I want to kill you. Okay, I can just go charge. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Please die. Alright, give me that robot fruit. Okay, now let's check over here first. So, what is this? Okay, now that's nothing. But I don't mind scaring off the birds like that, but at least let's just switch to this weapon and hit the direct fire. Yeah, so the rest of these two birds will hold still. So I'm gonna just keep 3 of my arrows on me because I don't have that much. So I think it's best that we take the easy way back to the church of LA. If that's how I say her name, LA. Okay, so I think I'm interested in buying more arrows.
Well, you're back.
Alright, you don't have to speak. Now, I'm only got 241, which is not so bad. So what is this? Okay, so those are daggers. Oh dang, hold on, torch? That cost 200? Okay, I'm so not getting that. Okay, now do get some more arrows. So I got no money left. So I want to go do some selling. So whichever one we have, so I can't get rid of this. Okay, well you can't sell the samurai, so that's not for sale. Okay, well you know what? Just sell these. Okay, so those are golden runes, so they give you more. Okay, I almost forgot about the golden runes. My bad. Okay, that should be enough.
Nice to do business.
So let's just go use the smithing table. There's no need for blacksmith. Alright, so additional item required. But is it not increasing? Oh, right. You know what? We need the smithing stone in order to craft that. How incredibly stupid. Oh my gosh. I don't have any more smithing stone. I blow up all my money just so that I can sell to get more money. So because I don't have one of my smithing stone. I literally don't have that. Okay, now what is up with this? Okay, now wait, hold on. No, stop using your freaking arrows. Why is that there? Guide the gatekeeper for road to return to the roots. Okay, well, let's just go follow the light, I guess. So, how do I get that down? Down this way? Okay, now I think that's where we're going. Oh, hey, Silver Bones! How are you? Happy Friday. How you doing, my man? Whoa, it looked like it's lagging a lot. However, the game so far, is the input lag unnoticeable. What do you mean? I don't see any lag on my YouTube Studio, if you ask me. I mean, there's no issue on my OBS. I mean, it's already, it says that it's already on excellent. But I don't see any lag on my my studios. What you're trying to tell me, Silver Bones. Okay, so I must have picked up rune fragments. Okay, well let's just keep that in hold and let's just go out and explore. Okay, so what we got here? Okay, now I want to go kill those critters over there, but they always keep hopping away. It looked like it was lagging. Well, according to my YouTube studio, there's no issue with the lag, I'm afraid. Yeah, Silverbone, I don't know how you saw there's a lag. Cause I don't see any lag on my YouTube studios. Because I'm on YouTube Studio right now, and I can see your chat. So this here is Stormfoot Catacombs. Okay, well, this is a new route. This is a new discovery, so let's go check that place out. A proper death means return to the Earth tree. Have patience until the time comes and the roots are called to you. Yeah, it seems like that there's no issue going on with. Oh, yo! What the frick? Yo! Hold on! You can't do that! What in the world? Oh my god, I was not expecting those enemies to cry out of nowhere. Oh my gosh! I gotta kill those ugly smugs. Oh my god, those guys get on my nerves. I really don't like those guys one bit. Okay, they've dropped root resin. Interesting. Okay, so I think it's time to heal. So let's just feel better. You're gonna be 28 next year? Oh wait, you're way ahead of me, aren't you? Okay, so this here is grave glove work. Okay, so I will be acquiring to get that. Oh, yo, okay, please, enough. You just stop with the jump scare. Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't get these guys, but they're everywhere. Oh my gosh. Oh, hold on, actually, I gotta block first. And then strike. You felt like you were wasting my 20s on a lot of things? Dang. Oh, you're 27 like I am? Oh, we all both catching up. Alright, yeah, so again, now I'm gonna be 28 in December. And we might probably play some more Super Mario Party Jamboree. I mean, that new Super Mario Party game came out 2 years ago, which I had not played in a long time. And I think there was an update for the Switch 2 for TV, I believe. Because I have the Switch 2 camera now. Okay, so it's breathing fire. Am I enjoying my 20s? Yeah, I'm loving the 20s. I'm still loving it. Look, I mean, my twin brother were born in the 20s, and I was born in the 90s. Okay, you know what? This is not a good idea. It's breathing fire at me. I only got half the HP, so let's just sprint. Dodge him. Yo, what? There was another one? There was another one? I did not even notice that. I'm sorry, I did not even see there was another fire breath. Freaking believable. This is some jump scare going on. Now it's just gonna take me all the way back to the beginning. Oh, no, hold on. Hold your horse. Okay, just making sure. No, yeah, you see? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. You getting me the jump scare. I figured. You cannot do that. Okay, I gotta block that and then strike. Hold still! Would ya? Stab it in the back. Good thinking. Now take a sip of HP to drink. Now we can shuck under. So now just keep moving. Now about this door, so I'm not gonna open that. So I think I knew where it lies. Okay, wait. I hear more. Kill it and take out your bow. Okay, so we're gonna shoot with arrow this time. Just arrows, cause I don't got fire arrows anymore. Okay, so I must have picked up more but 3 of my flasks. So I'll gain some more HP, and that's a material. So that's a gray violet. Oh, I forgot. I wasn't trying to use the bow. What a waste of arrows. Okay, so we don't drop any items inside. Okay, well, let's just move on. So we'll check over here. Okay, well, it's the same area. So I'm not going that way. Okay, now let's check over here. Let's go open this. Okay, so it's locked by some contraption. Alright, so we can't go that way. So we had to just stay over here. Yeah, so I could see that there's fire coming right out of it. But can I actually block it with fire? Let's go leave a market. But there was another fire on the right, which I can't get past. That's kind of confusing to me. Alright, so it's best to ignore those enemies. I don't want to take a jump scare. So how many arrows do I have on me? Let me check. I still got 9. I'm gonna just go straight through, ignore enemies. I gotta get past the fire breath again. Dude, I was so close. Why? It is still burning me to death. Yo, no! You cheater! Where do you come from? Yeah, that's right. Get burst into flames. And I can't make it. I was so close to the distance. To the safe distance to where I get cover. That was an epic fail there. I cannot believe this. I wasn't trying to get close to the fire like that. Okay, so let's have a talk. Oh yeah, you know what? I think we already did talk to you already. You got nothing new to say. Okay, so just keep going straight. Ignore the enemies. I want to get past. Well, actually, I gotta kill you first. Come on, fight back. Whoa, what? Yo, there was another one? I didn't know that. Okay, well, these enemies need to stop being annoying. I cannot believe there are 2 of them now. There are 2 more enemies. Okay, well, let's just steady on. So, I want to go back to killing those ugly smugs and avoid that enemy on top. This enemy that have a bow and arrow. It must have got high ground. Alright, so we can duck that. And we cannot read people's messages. So, was there another one somewhere? Oh wait, it's up there. I saw you. Get down from there. You wanna fight? Okay, well, actually, wait, it wanna fight. Okay, let's kill it. It's dead. Now, no, don't backstep. Okay, you know what? Just wait. Okay, so just stay in the safe distance and then run. Dodge. Oh wait, there's ladders? Oh wait, I gotta climb with X. So, what appear to be on top of it? Okay, so now I'm at high ground. So, yeah, I can pick. Wait, that's grave. Oh, will you please stop that? I just picked up the grave glowworm and then you just spotted me. And there's another one incoming. Die, you stupid ugly mug. Get out of here. Stop showing out of nowhere. Too much of a jump scare. Oh, whoa, hold on. There's more. Okay, you know what? Just hit me. Oh, let me just use skills. Okay, there it is. You got no HP. Okay, so this is for summoning spirits. With the spirit of calling bell, you can use action to summon various spirits. Summoning typically consume FP. You can only summon one type of spirit at a time. You cannot summon spirit during multiplayer. Okay, fair enough. So you can't do it online when you go summon. So this is Wandering Noble Ashes. Okay, so let's go with some HP first, and then we will check. So we were going to Ashes. Okay, so we can only summon only one. Okay, so you summon 5 Wandering Noble Spirits. Okay, so let me go view it. Or so let me look at this. So now the FP costs only 28. That's how much it costs. But I'll probably test it out during battle for sure. I don't know yet, but at least let's just hold on to one of its ash we got there. So at least let's just return. Okay, so there's no way I'm going down there, so I'm going to fall and hurt myself, and I don't want to do that. So I can't slide down the ladder. Hold on, just wait. Okay, now go. Get past the fire. Oh wait, so are there still more? No, let me just use my bow and arrow. If they want to stay in the wall, let them drop like flies. Are you serious? That much damage, dude? Are you serious? Why are you doing this to me? Why so much damage? Now I'm gonna have to start all the way over. This is ridiculous. I had to start all over. I just took you down with bow and arrows. How are you that incredibly strong? I can just quickly heal. Let's just go. I don't want to fight enemies. Just go. Just leave. I want to kill those enemies again. Those little annoying creeps. They're freaking annoying. Alright, heal yourself. Now wait. Then go. Wait, what? No, this is different. Okay, I didn't hear about this prattling pape. Hello. Okay, let's hold on to one. Okay, so just wait for the fire. Then hurry up. So wait, now I think it's gone now. Okay, please don't screw this up. Pretty please. I got 7 arrows left. Can they stop being so darn good? Alright, quickly heal. I want full maximum HP. Now kill him with heavy damage. Yo, seriously? Why that kind of combat? That stupid fire in the way. Why is there fire there? I thought it was disabled. Why is it still on? This is ticking me off. I never liked this. I never needed that to happen. You can't expect to get the fire to come back on. I was not expecting the fire to be there. I'm going again. We're just gonna go all the way and kill those 2 darn creeps. I wanna go again. I can make it, right? No. You see, now that's the problem. It's still back on. How is that possible? Would you just freaking die already? Stop getting good. There's more of them now? How could there be more? You gotta be joking. How could there be more? I can't kill that many of them. They're all working together. Alright, just keep going, just ignore it. Nothing to see. Alright, now let's go. We're gonna take dodge rolls. We're gonna dodge to avoid fire. And there's no way I'm gonna make that. You know what? Take out your bow and arrow. Blow up 2 of your arrows on that creep. We want that thing to die. Could you stop going for that freaking combat? Just freaking hold still. What is wrong with you? Now get the next one to come down. Stop going for that combat already. Alright, there's another one on top. Oh wait, so there are 2 of them. One sticking on the wall and one on the bottom. Okay, I don't like this. This is not right. How are we working together? They're like brothers. No, this is my last one. This is my last one. Don't die. Don't. Camera! Let me see! Kill it! I was so close! Oh my gosh! Now I gotta go back to the shop and buy some more. This is ridiculous. I gotta get some more arrows. I have no other choice. I'm going back. Why can't I not travel? Why? Come on now. I can travel. I'm running out of arrows. I need to travel. We travel anywhere we want. I'm gonna keep buying some more arrows. Yeah, those little turds tiss me off. How are they very strong? How do they get this strong? And wait, I got no money? You gotta be joking. I got no money left. We need more. Give me 200. Okay, I'm just gonna have to blow out all of it. We need more money. Well, actually, we should have enough. Well, let's just go to purchase. We gotta pick up some more arrows.
Goodbye. Nice to.
Okay, don't talk. Alright, back to this. Alright, so here we are. So we are back in the catacombs. And I'm saving just 12 arrows for that creatures that are hanging up on the wall. Alright, let's go. We'll use dud roll. And I failed to not get it to safe distance because I took hit by fire. Dude, you were so close! How is the fire catching up that fast? Slow the hell down. Please. I'm going the faster I could. For crying out loud. Okay, I only got 11 arrows. Okay, now that's the problem. No, put that. Go back to shield. I can't freaking heal quick enough. All right, now go back to this. Can you stop fighting back? Come on! This is such a hard fight. I can't kill that many of them. How are we all working together on this? It makes no freaking sense. How did I lose all of that much money? That's just a waste. Unfreaking believable. I cannot survive a minimum of AP. That is so messed up. Okay, we're going back to the fire breath again. We gotta hurry up. We gotta be quick. Alright, so we'll use dodge roll. Okay, wait. So I think it got disabled. Okay, so let's not stand too close to the fire. Just to make sure. I don't want to be any near the fire. Okay, it misses. I'm gonna have to use heavy. Don't miss. Thank you. Really? Dude, really? Really? And I can't move out of there. See, they're still putting up a combat. I tried using heavy attacks, but it's not worth it. How are we supposed to kill those things? How? But these enemies have no right to be that strong. I just want to kill those enemies so that I can move on and figure out where I need to go. Alright, hold on. Alright, now go. Be quick. I can't dodge roll quick enough, but now I did. No, I'm not wasting arrows today. I just want to pick up what's important. So I can just pick up everything and go. I can't even block quick enough. They attack so darn quick. There can't be that many of them. We can't fight that many enemies. That's just too much of a pattern going on. They're easy to kill, but they always keep putting up a combat. It doesn't make no sense for these enemies to get this strong. Because we're not raising up enough maximum HP for all of this. We'll just have to go down there and try it again. We have no other choice but just to leave this place yet. We have to keep trying on this. You need to die. This is freaking annoying. So how in the world are they still fighting back? I'm gonna have to kill those creeps, but they are not controlling themselves. They always keep stepping up. And I'm still here at the catacombs trying to wait for the fire to stop breathing. Okay, now let me just go back to where I messed up. Where are you at? I just want you dead. I don't want to see you again. Alright, I could just retrieve myself. Oh, wait. Back up. Yeah, very important that you kill that creature and wait till the fire stop breathing. Okay, so it's not getting channeled. So let's just do just one at a time, I guess. Just one at a time. Now go back to your shield. get it to come closer so we can start attacking it. And none of you two have any interest in coming back down yet? Alright, just go pick up materials and let's go. Okay, now there's more. Cannot believe they're all working together on this. I want to fight one at a time. Why are there so many of them? They put up a combat this quick. I'm trying to take down at least one at a time. They have no right to get this strong. Okay, back to this. Okay, so there's still more fire. Dude, I was so close! Stop touching me, fire! Come on! Hurry up and heal, hurry up and heal, faster! It makes no freaking sense. It makes no sense. I can't fight one enemy at a time with all of those enemies crawling everywhere. It makes no sense. I want to go back and buy some more arrow, but I keep running out so darn quickly. I had to use one arrow at a time instead. So, how much money do I have? Do I have to look at inventory? Oh, I can actually craft those? Okay. So I must have crafted those rainbow stones for some reason. I don't know how we're doing it in this pattern exactly. Let's just wait. Hurry this up. Okay, there's still more fire, so just get away quick. How is the fire still touching me? It was supposed to miss. I wasn't done rolling quick enough. That fire keeps popping up that fast. Okay, so I can retrieve my money back. And can I still get out of here? Well, actually, no, not yet. Hold on. Can I just fight one at a time, please? Alright, who else coming to life? Who else want a piece? No one? Now they're coming back. They're coming back. I'm out. I'm out. Fire. Please. Hurry up. Yeah, you see, leave them to the fire. That's genius work. That is genius work. Oh my freaking god, y'all are cooked with fire. Oh my god, that is genius work right there. I am not complaining about this. Oh my god, that is genius. If there's gonna be too many enemies, just leave them to the fire. That is what they deserve. Okay, now, what else is here? I don't see any more secrets. So, I think that was just it. So, let's just leave. I must have killed those golem looking guys. Shoot. I didn't know. I did not know. Okay, so I gotta get this creature out of here. Okay, so wait, so how am I out of Chrism Tears? Okay, I got no more help. Wait a second. Now, someone's shooting arrows at me while I'm already gone. So how in the world are we supposed to open this? So we leave our messages. So keep a quiet head of it for a first off lever. Okay, so we go examine. So the summoning pool that found is now functional. So I think there was a lever that we're trying to look for. I don't see any lever. So I need to go over the messages. Try striking. Okay, so they don't actually put any lever in here. It's best that we go out and look around a little, see what we can find. Okay, well, let's just go look up some. So, what's going on there? Oh, yeah, I know you guys. Well, I'm afraid I'm gonna die, so that's it. That's the end for me. So, yeah, I gotta retrieve all of my money. Because I died by all of these enemies getting a lot tough. Okay, so this is where I died. This is such a pattern going on. Okay, I can still shield that. And then strike. And retrieve the lost rune, which I already died. Okay, so it's something like you do when you're playing Hollow Knight. When you take defeat by an enemy, then you can retrieve one of your... all of your money that you lost. It kind of gives me that vibe there. Okay, so I really don't care so much about that enemy, so let's just ignore it. So I still want to go back to wait until the fire stop breathing. Really? I forgot to heal? No freaking way. That happens. Yeah, there's something that we might be missing in the catacombs. Because I still can't figure out how to find this lever. to open that door. So let's stay over here. I don't like it when you move, cause you just freaking hold still and stop being so skillfully good. Okay, that's the only way we'll earn money. So I just lost money during the fire. So I must have got more. Oh wait, that's not an enemy. Okay, this is. Take it easy, please. Stop fighting back. Yeah, that's right. Get burst into flames. Alright, good discovery. Now hurry up and dodge. Yeah, I always wanted to time that. Because I just waited patiently for the fire to start breathing. So hold on, now this is bad, this is bad. Why are there so many? It's my last one. Why are we all working together? Die, please. So it's impossible, but I cannot gain that much flask for defeating enemies. Okay, so our last row is coming up hot. I got no healing potion left. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back. I'm raising so much money because I've been doing such okay of defeating enemy by gaining more money and keeping it with me so that I don't take defeat by enemies. Alright, so I'm going back to those creatures that just kill me. If they want to come follow me, so be it. I mean, they're still gonna get cooked by fire. I always needed that time. Okay, I see one other killer that just took defeat by fire. That's some flamethrower knowledge. I can't even freaking touch you. Okay, good. So just leave it dead. Okay, so it dropped a fork hatchet. I was not expecting that combat. Alright, let's drink. Camera, focus. Yeah, these enemies know how to fight. So now I got 12,006 of my money back. So that go total by 1,608. Now, let's take the moment of a time to look at each people's messages. Okay, well that's not helpful. So what appear to be the problem here. So where is the switch at? So we hit these torches, what will happen? Okay, well, I don't see anything yet. So wait, now, if there's something down there, so can I strike that enemy? It's that enemy that used to shoot me with an arrow. So I can get my health back. Okay, so I think the lever was on top of it, was it? Okay, so let's go pull this lever. So we read this message. Yes, that's they must have already saved. So we hold the lever. Nice. Yo! Don't do that! How are you still alive? I'm dead. Now to start all over. What the heck? That's okay. We'll go back to where we left off. I was not expecting another enemy to be there. I can't heal quick enough. These enemies know how to put up a fight in this catacombs. They're not weak enemy, but they all, some of them are weak, but they're all weak to fire. That is their weakness. So tell me, is the door already open? Well, it's open, but I want to get my money back. I want to go back up there and retrieve it, and I gotta kill the enemy. Hold on, okay, fire's over, let's go, hurry. So we got more fire incoming. Hurry up. Do the dug roll. No. Take the sip of HP. That was an epic fail to go dug roll to safety. Okay, you're dead. Get out. Stop backing away from me. Will you let me hit you? These enemies are frustrating me so much because they just keep backing up so much. Yeah, just hold still. Don't do anything. Now let me retrieve. I sworn there was another enemy somewhere. Yeah, you see, there's the problem. I gotta kill you first. I gotta keep mashing the R button to kill that creature. So I got 2010. Oh hey, 2010 had been such a very long time ago. I mean, it's been 10 years since we got 2010. Well, that can't be more like 10 years. That's more like 20 years. I mean, 2010 would have been a great year. Okay, so we might have a boss coming up for, okay, that's Archery Bureau Watchdog. Alright, let's go kill that creature. Okay, that is pretty darn good. Okay, well, I always have low HP on this. So I always lost more by 2010. So I can still get my money back whenever I die in battle. Now, let's hope so. So that just go take me straight back to the catacombs, and I had to go kill that creature. Alright, here we go. So let's just get stuck in and try to go kill it. Alright, retrieve some money. Okay, well, my shield is not doing any. How is it not getting any closer? That is a lot of damage. I can't even freaking heal. Why are you not pulling up your healing potion? I mean, I never would have missed 2010. Yeah, well, talk about this way. Now, Super Mario Galaxy 2 came out back in 2010. I remember I played that back on the Wii. You were in middle school, you hated 2010. Why would you ever say that? I mean, I don't dislike 2010. I mean, I thought it would have been a great year. That have got to hurt. I gotta hurry up and heal. Hurry up and heal. I don't know how to get away from that. It's hard. I got 2 potions left. What are you doing, cat? I can't move away from that anymore. How good is that boss? So I was sad for a long time, but I'm not that anymore in the sense of things that have been working out for me. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm sorry how you feel that way about 2010. Yeah, because I know because I graduated in elementary school back in 2010 and I moved on to middle school. Okay, no, please, get away, Let me heal quick. Don't touch me. Yeah, this is a pretty hard fight. I'm not getting enough health. And why did my voice sound like that? I sound like a girl. Hold on a sec. I don't know why my voice sounds like that. It's... Cause I have not actually run some test sounds of hearing my voice. Cause my voice must have sounded like a girl. Now let me check on with something. Now, how do I... Can I go change my avatar? I got subtitles on. Now it's probably too late to change my avatar. Now is it? No, I can't do that. But I'll probably change it later. It's time to go back and kill that boss. Alright, let's go. I mean, we had to try. There's no other option. It's just this boss right there. Right in front of us. Okay, I think that's something we gotta avoid. How is that so dangerously powerful? My shield won't do any good on this boss. Just one hit. That's it. Come freaking on! I can't even get my potion ready, dude. Now there you see 2010 have gone down the drain. Alright, I'll go pick it up. We're gonna be here for a while. We gotta kill that boss. But I'll probably go for the shard. That might probably work. But let's see, let's see. Alright, so we're getting stuck in. But I'll just pick up some money first and then shard back at you. Alright, it's time to retreat. It's time to retreat. Go. Bye. Alright, please take it easy. Don't do nothing. Oh, come on. Yo, what is that? Why are you breathing fire now? Please, get away from that attack. I was not expecting for that to do that. Oh my god, this is my last one. It was so close, man. Is doing it again and I lost a tiny bit of AP? Are you serious? After all this time, I was so close. This boss had no right to be this good. What is wrong with this boss? Alright, well, we're still going again. And this time, we go do it right. And we go enter through. Alright, so I'll get my money back. And I'm gonna just wait till you stop doing that slam dunk of that sword of yours. I messed up. Please quit that. Do something else, please. How did it always get me? Well, I'm afraid I'm gonna die. That's it. I'm not doing such good enough to kill this watchdog. Okay, I must have died a lot. Well, most people kind of try to fight this watchdog, which is one of the hardest bosses. Because that boss that we just encountered looked like to be some cat holding that strange sword. Whatever it might be. Okay, hold on. I messed up. Was not expecting that. And now he's doing that again. Okay, wait, I didn't pick up my money. That's too much, man. Too much power. Okay, that's a nice slice it got there. Seriously, that is too good. Dodge, you stupid! Why are you taking hits? Yeah, that's it. I tried. Unfreaking believable. This boss had no right to be this good. It had no right to go down that hard, but I promise you this. But this second boss that we just encountered is next level, hands down. So we're just gonna have to go all out with it. So let's just get stuck into the mist and go again. I freaking forgot to press A to dodge. Why do you always get me? Why? And I almost forgot to get the money. I must have lost 2010 now, which sucks. But not to worry. I mean, if I don't find that much money, then I'll probably get it from both enemies. Once we're done with this boss, I mean. Alright, let's go all out. Can you freaking leave me alone? Will it give you the right to miss? Why are you always touching me? Okay, this camera is out of line. It's out of sight. How did it keep getting me? Stop it! It can't miss. It just always keeps getting me. What's the deal here? Oh my gosh, how in the world are we supposed to get more defense? We need to come up with another better strategy, because I always try going for the jump attack. That's the only thing, that's the only problem I solve. So let's figure out where my money is. Okay, so retrieve. So my money did not come back to me anymore. That sucks. Oh, hold on, just get back. I don't want you taking hits. So we need to solve the boss pattern right. So it always keeps floating. And our goal here that we got it to avoid. Okay, just run. Just one hit, that's it. Now move away. Move away from that. My shield can't work. It don't work like that. Why are you still freaking hitting me and attacking me with all of your gut? I don't get this ball pattern no more. It just keeps hitting me. How am I supposed to move back and I can't even strike? What's the deal here? Because you got this massive sword, which is highly dangerous for some reason. Okay, well that's probably the best sick weapon of what that boss is holding. So let me look at people's messages. Okay, so they mentioned me about guard counter. I'm just gonna have to just wait till it's finished. Like came and does quick enough. How is he still striking? And I can't freaking hit him. It makes no freaking sense. This is frustrating. I tried hitting him everything I got, and then he just still going. He just kept going with all of his slam dunk, all of his swirling around and fire breathing. He's still going. I cannot believe it. I am just trying the best I could to hit him everything I got. This boss is too good. I am so not prepared for all of this. Can I just use my arrow? I don't got one left. How did he still get me that fast? Slow down. Miss, please. I had to keep rolling around and dodging all of his attacks. I had to keep doing that. Okay, you smart thing. You smart thing. Okay, now, no, don't do it yet. Don't do it. He's still floating. He's still floating. Are you done? Are you finished? I'm still waiting. He will not quit that. He's still going. You better miss. Why is he still good at that? Is he going to quit that? Okay, I'm gonna have to roll. Alright, hurry up and heal. No, not like that. That's too hard. This is my last HP. Now it's time to roll. All of us, roll out. Talk about this is like from Transformers. And that's it. I got no health left. I can't survive one thing, just one thing, because I just blow up 4 of my healing potions. And I had to keep a minimum of HP bar. Okay, back to this. Alright, so we will continue. Okay, I'm still waiting for it to be over. Just one hit, that will do. I don't want to take damage with all of his attacks. One hit, that will do. Okay, get away. Why are you doing this? Do you have the fire breath? Okay, stop that. I don't want you wasting HP. Just get another one. And don't waste 2. I just cannot believe this. That's such a waste of experience. One hit, that's it. Get away from that. Stop crouching. That just take 30% off my damage. Just 30% will highly do. Okay, what we got? Status for poison. When you the poison gauge is full, you will become poisoned and take a continuous damage. Okay, well, thank you for telling me that. At least we are still going back to facing off his boss. Okay, so let's go traverse that. I'm just gonna have to wait and then strike. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I got to watch out for that fire breath. Nope. Not like that. Really? I came in dodge quick enough. What? This is impossible. Ain't no way. Now this is my last one. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to no more healing potions. Okay, I'm trying to go on a pattern over here because yeah, I do need to watch out for that. The fire breath. And now I'm down to my last one. Well, I'm afraid he's gonna just finish me off. Yeah, that's it. I was so close. I couldn't even get him. I cannot believe I died to that. Yeah, well, most people sometimes, they took way too many deaths when you fight these bosses that are highly tough. But if you don't feel like that you're confident and you're ready to face off this boss, I mean, why do not come back later? And I mean, just go out and explore, pick up materials, craft, at least upgrade your weapon and get it stronger. That's all there is to it. Well, I basically just got in here. I got through with that catacomb, and I am still trying to withstand to kill this boss. So we're just gonna have to wait. And then get away. Okay, you're gonna do it again? I'll keep going. I was not expecting that to happen. Well, I gotta have HP, that's not so bad. Whoa, whoa, dude, seriously? No, you're gonna finish me off. Don't do it. Do not do it. Time out. Why? Attack me. Is it not gonna miss? What a waste of healing potion. No, get back. Quit crouching. I just want to finish this boss. I just want to kill it. Just one hit, that will do. Really? You see, I was so close. I almost tried. Cannot believe I lost to some strange, weird looking cat. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we got more tips about item crafting. We kind of saw that already. Alright, so Elite, we're still going for another. This is only for a test run, so we had to try on this boss. None of these bosses are going to get any easier by this second one that we just encountered. Alright, so can we actually try to get him without failing? It can't miss. It just keeps hitting me. This boss never misses. Nope. Okay, now that was smart. Alright, time to take a sip. Come on. No. Get away. Okay, we're doing good. We'll keep two. We don't want to waste damage. What the heck? How long is going to keep this up? It's not close enough. Why mess that up? Yeah, nice try. It didn't come any close. Come on. Just a little bit more. Please. Die. Come on. Touch him. You stupid. You were this close. Touch his foot. I was so close. Why is this frustrating me? Why? I was this close. You only got a tiny bit of HP. We were getting warmer. Unfreaking believable. It's not touching his foot. Good grievance. I was so close. How do we fail that? How? Oh my god, I did not know you could do that. That was it. I can't move back from that. It was too late. I cannot believe this. This boss got a tiny bit of HP bar left. I was this close. I cannot believe it finished me off like that. Alright, so here we are back at it again. It's going for that garbage again. Okay, so the boss is going random. Yeah, we are. I was so close. And that's perfect. I'm not taking a lot of damage, which is nice and all. No, no, no. Back up, back up. That's not it. How did it get me? I must have been getting maximum HP a little bit. Can you not do that? Come on, I can't miss. Whoa, 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 dude. No! You see, this guy, he can't get out of the way. We were this close. He got a tiny bit of HP, but, well, a half of it, a little bit. But it's not enough to kill this boss. And I came in back up so that I can dodge roll and get myself some healing. So that we can keep going. This boss have no right to be this good. Come on now. My sword are critiques. They're one of my strongest weapons. I have got to use it more often, but somehow it'll get much better. Trust me. cannot believe I take too slow to dodge that. You see, I dodge slow. So why can't I dodge quicker enough? Because I can't get away from his attacks. It doesn't make sense. This boss pattern doesn't make any sense for me right now. All I can just wait for is for him to go lunge up into thin air, go slam with his sword, and that I go strike him in the back. That make it much easier. Cause my shield is not good for me. I don't like this little round shield that I got on me. That's not the mechanic I wish for. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Oh, wait, I did not look! I did not look! Dang it! I did not see you doing the fire breath. Yeah, you see, this is not the good place to heal. I did not know you were going for that ground slam again. Oh my gosh, game. Why are you doing this? Landing one hit would have been much easier, so that way we can get away and avoid the attacks. Alright, get in there. Please take it easy. Please miss. Seriously, dude, you have got to miss that. Why is it still attacking you? Where did that hit keep coming from? Anyway, what I mean, he just kept going with it to finish me off, and I can't find a safe distance to heal. I don't know, maybe we should just probably calm down with that supercharge that we just go through and try striking with our sword of ours. Maybe we should stop doing that because we got to take this slow and steady. This boss is good. Okay, now back up. Now get away from his fire breath. Two hits will do. Not this garbage again. Well, you can keep fire breath while gaining some HP. Yeah, we really want to avoid that too. Why are you still good at that? Seriously. Alright, get back. I don't want you taking damage. I got 2 left, and now I'm stuck with 1 more. Can I not block that? Alright, we're getting somewhere. It's not getting close to the finishing this boss. I always tried to shield that, but it just kept damaging me. The round shield is the only best tool I have left on me. I got between the sword and this little round shield. Because I don't need a shield like that. I need like a big wide shield that can protect me for helping me take coverage while I'm not taking damage when I have a big shield. Thank you for not taking hits. Now concentrate. Alright, so just keep attacking from the back. Okay, that's fine. Just get away, get away. Now heal. Really? No, you can still fight. Keep going. Very good. So close. Will it count? It will not count. Come on. I shouldn't do that. Will you mind? Idiot! Why you still get me? That attack can't miss. It's almost over. I cannot lose this fight. It's so close, man. Please finish it. Oh my God. Thank you, Lord. We got Noble Sorcerer Ashes now. Let's take it and go. Oh my gosh. Big boss never learns. At all. Good grievance. Okay, return to the entrance. Sure, I guess. Well, actually, hold on. So, now let me go look at people's messages. Let's see what they got. Okay, let's get to the next messages. Alright, let's go to the entrance. I feel we're all done now. We're all good. At least we just able to claim one single ash. Just one thing that we just claimed for is this ash. For Noble. I mean, that's the only thing I will keep. So, let me go rest up. So, I am running out of healing items. So, let me go to Flask. So, can we actually increase? So, I don't have the Secretary. So, let me just confirm. So, we'll allocate that. And we will leave. So, can we actually get some? Okay, so we can actually heal ourselves. So, I want to go kill those enemies and get some more money. But actually, wait, I got 13,000. That's not so bad. Let me heal. Okay, hold on. Make sure you block. And then strike. Okay, that's not what I have in mind. I try again. Alright, so I'll go pick up whatever that is. Oh wait, so that's a smithing stone. Okay, very important that we hold on to that. Alright, so I think it is time that we head on back to the church over here. Yeah, it's much quicker. That way we can use it to put our weapon into such good use for upgrades, so that it can get even more stronger. Well, just for a little bit. Now, actually wait, we need one more smithing stone. Okay, so we need two more. So if we get one more, then we will smith a Yucatina is how I pronounce it.
Always.
Well, I'm interested in getting more of arrows. So just get at least not that many. 11 should do. Okay, so what is this machinery cookbook? Okay, that only costs 1,000. So I don't want to waste one of that. So hold on. So this here is Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 2. Okay, let's craft that. And I do want to get the shield. So it's a low level shield. And we might do some equipping with it. Okay, let's test it out. So, do we actually have one? Yeah, I wanted to equip that. And we got the fort hatchet. Okay, wait. So, this is the Yushigatana. Okay, so we must have already equipped that already. So, yeah, so you see, it's much bigger. So I don't like using the little shield. Okay, so that was pretty much it. So we just pick out one of his ash. So I think it's time we go out and do some more exploration. Now, I want to go kill some more sheeps. Okay, so it's trying to get away. Well, not for long. We just shot it in the butt. Alright, so we'll definitely be needing those thin beef bones. And that goes trying to get away. Now it's doing that silly old cartwheel. Alright, well, it's already dead. So, it's best that we go pick up more beef bones. So, let's go over the messages. Okay, so they're saying there's enemies. But actually, we can try this Dodge Roll feature. I mean, that might probably work for our advantage, so we can... Well, hold on. So, we gotta to hide in the bushes to make sure that we're not being spotted. Okay, so just stick to the shield. Okay, I don't think that stealth attack works. So, have you dropped any corpse on you? Okay, it dropped nothing. Okay, well. So these guards, those enemies with torches. So they just go patrol all morning. Okay, so this enemy do drop bolts. So do we actually have the bolts? But I don't get why these bolts are not any good for equipping. Oh wait, that's Warhog? Hold on, that's a Warhog, was it? Oh, that might probably be a boar, I don't know. Oh, whatever pig that might be. Okay, well, it's dead. So, it dropped no corpse. Okay, so we must have required to get the rune fragment. So, can we do some more crafting? With more of this rune fragment, of course. Do we want to? Okay, I don't see anything to craft at the moment. So it's best that we continue to... Wait, what? Hold on. Where do you think you're going? No. Wrong. Wrong weapon. Alright, now, where else should we start? Oh my god, it saw me. It must have saw me. I figured. Okay, so it's already dead, so I want to go kill this creature. Okay, and back down there, so we just acquired to get another rune fragment. Alright, so we'll keep looking elsewhere. Okay, now what is this? Alright, so I can't examine that. Oh, wait, so this is a new place. I don't think we had yet to see this. Okay, so I do gotta kill you. No, hold on, no, I forgot about the shield. Okay, so we can go for the block. And go finish you. Alright, so it's already dead. Alright, so let's keep checking. So at the gate front ruins is where we are. Okay, well there's nothing over here. Okay, so is there anything else we can check? Okay, wait, so there's more guards. And wait, that's a wolf. Yeah, cause my HP must have increased a little bit. Yo, that's suicide. Dude, don't do that. Now I'm already dead. Okay, so where's it gonna take me this time? Cause there's no sight of grace anywhere. Last sight of grace is fine. Yeah, but I just died with a sea of enemies crawling everywhere. That's a whole bunch of this mayhem going on. So that just take me back here. Alright, so I want to go all the way back to the gate fronts. I think we knew where that is, so let's just go find it. And also, wait a second. Now, I think they must have already did place a... Yeah, so that's a rune fragment. Do take one. Alright, so I want to get my bow out. Cause I gotta kill that guard right there. Nope. Who else wants some? Okay, so there are some dangerous wolves. Oh damn, because they take 1 KO? That's not so bad. Okay, so they must have dropped something, so this is where all my money must have dropped. Okay, so we can get back to crouching. So, can I kill that guard from behind? Okay, they actually saw that. Oh, come on. It's best if I could just fight one at a time, please. Alright, so we're both dead. So now I'm going up with this guard with a shield. Yeah, very my Counter-Strike. I'll leave that. Alright, and we're going to proceed. Alright, so let's check out the campsite. Okay, so I don't plan on reading messages right now. Okay, I'm in trouble, Yo, dude, take it easy. Dude! How is this guy so good? Really? Now it's gonna take me all the way back. It's gonna take me weeks. to do this. What the heck? Oh, you know, you should have just worked to the stake. Miranda, that's how I pronounce her name. Merida. Okay, so I must have forgot. The state of Merida is the closest way back to the gate front, I believe. Now, it's probably for the best that we keep sprinting again. Yeah, so that warrior of a knight with a royal shield and a long spear. That is kind of challenging. It's challenging. Okay, I want to go kill you. I want you out of my way. So that it's a kukri. Alright, so wait, we must have picked up 4. So they're like daggers to me. Alright, I want to go kill you guys, but you always keep getting away from me. Really? Just kill this guy. Now, I need to go back to figure out where I died. Cause I must have lost all of my money. Okay, so there's another guy with a shield I gotta kill. Okay, so now he's dead. So you're gonna drop something? No, wait, someone's coming. Watch out. Alright, finish this. Stab it. And go pick up his corpse. Okay, so it dropped bolts. Okay, so we pick up 3 rune fragments. Good going. Now what's over here? Nothing? Okay, so where did I last pick off? I know there's some money I lost. So I can hide one of these. Whoa, hold on. Did he actually saw me? Okay, quick crouching. It's time for combat. Okay, so this guy's back. So this guy don't mess around so much. So it's, yeah, we got to retreat. We can't fight that many. I rather prefer just fighting one at a time. Oh, hold on. Drink up. Now, let's figure out how to kill that thing. Really, dude? Now they're all working together? No, let me just pick up my bow and arrow. Figure out what to do. This is not helping. This is not helping. This is freaking not helping. Now I got nothing. How I waste AP that fast? I'm gonna get out of here. Let's retreat. There's so many guards. Just hurry up and kill him. I'm running out of AP potions. I rather prefer that we stay close away from this guy as best as possible. Alright, well I still can't pick up skulls. Okay, well the wolves are easy to kill. Guys, this is my last HP. You better not blow it for me. I'm just going to run for my life and not fight you ever again. Where are the site of grave? Well, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. Now, if we press and hold X, can we visit the site? Yeah, we can do that. Cause I only got 503. Cause I don't see where whatever this new night might be called. So we just got back to the church. Now, do we actually have more? Okay, we have more of this Christian tier. Okay, so we should probably go back. Okay, and I'll go pick up your parts. Alright, so we'll probably go pick up this fragment again and carry on. Okay, so that guard over there is back, and all I got is 3 arrows. Oh, whoa, yo, dude! You cannot show out of nowhere like that. Stop that. That is cheating. Please stop. Really? What a sloppy performance. So it just take me all the way back to the gate front with a lot of guards crawling everywhere. Okay, now you're blowing the horn. Come on, heal! What? How do you run out of flash that fast? This doesn't make no freaking sense. I got 4 on my chrism. How is it all gone? Yeah, I'm gonna make a retreat. Now, if I take the sit, what will happen? Yeah, you see, this is the problem. Because I don't have any more on me. So I had to go and get some more. Well, I thought I have more flash, but now I need to get some. Let's just confirm. Okay, yeah, that's one other thing I'm forgetting. Because you were supposed to rest up at the Grace and get more before your potions. Okay, so I think the time is now, so we get to shield up ahead. And I do want to make a combat so I can take you down. And I can still get some more money. Okay, well, I can barely see another guard over there, so I can still kill that guard with shield. Come on, just kill him already. There you go. Now move on. But wait, we still don't have any more? Oh, right. You see, this is where we put the flask of Christian tier at. This is why. It's no longer been gone. Okay, so let's just suck up. Okay, now heal. Why there's still more coming? Alright, come on. Time to move. Suck up. Okay, so now it's time to block. Okay, I must have pressed the L to use the skill. That's something I must have figured out. Not bad. So, can I kill that wolf? Oh, come on. It can't miss. That's a waste of arrows. It had to go straight to that wolf. How did I miss that? Okay, so I want to watch out for that knight. That handsome looking knight over there with that spear and that royal sword shield. That's something we should be watching out for. And also, I want to go check underneath this secret underground basement. There's something underneath which I want to go check out. Okay, so there must have leave a chest there. So, what we got? Okay, so this is added skills. With a whetstone knife, you can use ashes of war to grant your armament a new skill at sight of grace. And armament can only have one skill. Any skills that previously had will be removed. And armaments are type to determine what skill it can have. Some special ornaments have unique skills and cannot be granted new ones. Okay, so that's how adding skills work. So more about that adding infinities. With a whetstone knife, you can use ashes of war to grant infinities to your armaments at sight of grace. There's a way you can alter in the armament to attack the infinity booster, distribute the skill and more. An ornament type to determine what infinity that it can have. Some special ornaments like those with unique skills cannot be granted new infinities. Okay, so that's this Astral War Storm Stump we must have picked up. Alright, so let's confirm. Now, let's go up the surface. So, it might probably be for the best that we go and test out. Well, actually, hold on, no, wrong button. I want to go to inventory, so I want to see what this noble sorcerer actually will work, but I can't go use it. So I think this only works when you add in skills, I believe. But I don't know how we go use it exactly. But can I use it to select it? Okay, must have no! It's too late. It saw me. Let's retreat. Get away. Go back. Please. Leave me alone. Why is it still following me? It's annoying. Can it leave me alone for once? I'm running far away from that. Can he go back to where he came from? Okay, wait. So I can barely see another great sight there. Okay, you know what? We've been streaming for 4 hours. It's getting pretty late for me, and I really got to hit the hay. So let's go touch this. So that's our new great discovered. Alright, so let's just sit down and relax. So is there a way that we can save the game? So wait, what's happening? Okay, I was not expecting the cutscene to be there. But let's just watch and learn.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Okay, well, let's accept that, I guess.
Settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Okay, so with the Melina character, so she give us here the special steed whistle. Whatever it is for, I mean, let's just keep it in our spirit possession. So it might probably be for the best that we go and equip that. So if that's going to give us more strength, much more accuracy, what kind of power that is, I mean, we'll test it out to see what it is later.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Okay then. So let's just leave, I guess. Well, I was not expecting this custom to be there. Okay, so this is for horseback riding. Use the special steed whistle to summon and ride your special steed. Okay, so I don't think that special steed whistle can actually allow me to equip it so that I can wear it on me so that it can boost up all of my accuracy of my status. Nah, so I think that's for only when you whistle to call in the horse that you go summoning. So if your special steed dies, then you can summon it again, but it will cost 1 flask of Crimson Tear to do so. You can dismount it by using the whistle again or by pressing L. Okay, so let's just go close this. And this is for pouches. So from pouch in the main menu, you can equip 6 items to your pouches. 4 of those items can be used without opening the main menu. Okay, so we got F plus upstick to use the item in pouch 1. Okay, so we got the one on the right, the one on the left, and the one down beneath. Okay, so those were your 4. Okay, so we'll probably check more of it later. So I believe that's gonna be all it. So thank you all so much for joining up with me. It was awesome of you guys to come by to watching me stream Elden Rings. Yeah, so this here is my first beginning of me playing Elden Rings, because thank you for not spoiling the game for me. If you guys that are still watching, thank you all so much for tuning in. So I hope to talk to you next time with more Elden Rings. So take care and have a good rest of your Friday.